I hope this thing is still working. Hey! The thing loaded faster than I expected it would. I hope everybody's doing well. Apparently gambling's not going very well though. But anywho, we shall continue on our Brotherhood of Steel thing. I have really... nothing much to talk about on top of my head, but probably while we're in the game I'll probably find something to say. I'll probably find something, but right now it's just like, it's like, I'm live, let's go! Get water bubbles. I was literally about to like freaking shoot him in the head. But freaking brother is still sniper because I'm used to basically them being against me. Ow. You're shooting me. Nobody wants to fight me now? Did I shoot one guy, they just stopped shooting me? Or was all of them at melee and they're just like running towards me? Probably that one. Ooh, it's slowing down. I'm drifting the other way. Oh, there's the building. Well, that's probably the building. Or maybe not the building. Hopefully it's the building. Yep, it's the building. Head in. Alright. Just gotta get done by the books. Let's see how fast we can clear this out.
Forces on the second floor. Kill on site. Send reinforcements to the lobby.
Do that. If only there was like a killing move for like power armor. Like you usually have like that kill blow when you punch headbutt something. Like in power armor, you wish that you could like push them down and then like stomp their head or something like that. You're wearing freaking power armor. Might as well. You piece of garbage. I knew it was somewhere around. Huh. Anyways.
Lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Hey.
Yeah, not dead yet.
Fall back to original position. Horses nearing the elevator.
Auto pistol? Okay. Hold up. What was that? Okay. Yeah, I think it cleared them out.
Horses after the curve. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
What?
Hello, everyone! Nice to meet all you. hope everybody was having a swell day. I got a person to catch though, so I can't really stay that long.
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Oh my god. Stop using a freaking stealth boy. Feel my frustration on you. Frustrated. Put on him.
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My instinct, I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all
Well,
this
rip
happened.
you.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the elevator. Yep, same old, except this time we are going to Brotherhood. One way to get down fast. Hmm? So they're like, wait, I could just like hand this to the Brotherhood and they'll give me something? Guess not.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's... But I do have a code phrase.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic.
Yeah, reasons for it. Gotta be cryptic, but basically people are after you.
Whoa, now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the rogue things. Gotta also talk to somebody else over here. I gotta do a lot of things. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm curious. Alright.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. Paladin Dance has already briefed me on your search for the missing recon team. Complete your investigation and report back to me. Dismissed.
And so now I have to give him... Do I have my own quarters? I forgot. It did have, like... Yeah. We'll go up here. If I have my own personal storage container, there's probably something in there. Someone's after you in the game.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects
Ew.
are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
How'd it go? It was successful, I bet.
Who's after me?
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Here are your caps, as per our agreement. Plenty of farms out there to cross off the list, if you're interested. Those farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
Oh, I was meaning that basically, the railroad had to,
Maybe later?
All right.
the railroad has to keep secret because the Institute is after him. So I basically just said, like, when the Institute is always after you, you always have to keep secret.
At Victoriam, brother.
Anyways, back to what we were doing. Which was going to get it encrypted. I feel like this is really sad. I'm going to get this code encrypted by somebody that really knows how to get, like, piss off the Institute. Thanks for getting this code encrypted. Next time you see me, it would be me pointing a gun at your face. Anywho. I just need to find the main road. Yeah, this will take me there at least. I don't know what you're saying, don't really care at the moment. Okay, now you got my attention. Was that worth getting my attention? Jesus. Now I gotta repair my freaking... Now I gotta repair my armor, man. It's like, I wanted to leave him alone because he was just kind of wasting time, but like, no, he wanted me to make sure I would go after him. So he broke off one of my armor piece from my leg. I shot his leg off. So I think that's fair.
It spins. So it starts with R?
There we go. By the way, where you're supposed to get that code is no such thing as no such thing as fair. No such thing as fair. Only fear.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's
Yet.
true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
It's
I didn't
not.
know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser?
Maybe.
Single-handedly?
Maybe.
Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm
No, that's nice.
Desmona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
And last. I'm guessing you never watched Pirates of... Oh, I did. I always have. I just didn't put a compliment on it. Like the first two, didn't like 3, somewhat like 4. Nah. I didn't mind... No, I didn't mind 3, didn't like 4. 5 was decent.
Things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, me get the Courser chip.
It's just hard
Fine.
to find the
It's yours.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
Alright, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Any news on Scarecrow?
We're in.
He was in the
Chip
entryway.
access.
That's what he
Just poke the analog connector
So,
with the lip.
caretaker made it down. He was by the goddamn
What?
elevator.
Oh, man,
Scarecrow's
don't-
gotta
don't
be
crash.
alive. Scarecrow's not on camera.
Memory hiccups.
Here it comes.
Encryption algorithms.
Go
Alright.
ahead. Spit it out.
Still running.
Even if it showed up now, it's been a while.
Oh man.
You gotta be kidding.
They've added more decimals to the last life.
He's done for.
This is gonna be.
If he can,
Come on, baby. Show me that pattern.
Too much
Where
time.
is it?
Can't chance it.
They're using the same logarithmic
You.
function as the key generator.
I'm not talking to you like
Lucky. Got you in this
But if we're talking about Pirates of the Caribbean, best villain there, Davy Jones, hands down.
Then we got it. We got the code.
Actually, one of the greatest villains I actually know.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah. I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
I remember so much. I'll tell
We're going
you.
to be dealing more with each other. I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that...
Once, I pledged my...
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now...
Take what you can, give nothing back. I think the reason Mayo is having like a dud...
You can contribute.
Well,
And in turn, we can help you. See
one, I'm waiting for this person to be done talking. And the second one is... Ada says that a lot. So when you said like take what you can and try to just like
Des says we stay here.
Same with Preston. Gage actually. Not Preston. So like there's a lot of like there's a lot of people that will say like take what you can, and it always has something different. So my head will basically like trying to figure out which one.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Hello everyone, what'd I miss? Nothing much.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the
a lot of
Institute
things.
uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequency. I want to be clear that this...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record,
Sure.
But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it?
I got it.
Got covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on.
I'm gonna find out he actually is listening to the classic radio. Elder Maxon, I have a proposal for you.
Elder Maxon?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes,
Yes.
the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously search
You know,
the
like there are people in real life that ask for a favor. Yeah, I live around a lot of them.
underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Nope. Let me ask me if they need help, I'll do it. Of course, it depends on what they ask for too,
If you
though.
got time, I need you to run an errand. If you got time, I need you to run an errand for me. One of our regular patrols hasn't been heard from in weeks. I want you to check out the area and make sure nothing's happened to them.
Nice work taking back Fort Strong. Probably little green men with black eyes and no lips.
I know.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn
What?
walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built.
You don't work
Here's
for
a
free?
list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source
You can also say
to
that to
keep
your
the
mother.
interceptor running.
I usually do it mostly because basically it's just good at heart. I'm not really expecting something back, really. What did they tell you?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Sorry, stretching.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
E. I always creeps me the crap out too. There's those synths are just like. I gotta go grab something real fast. Actually gotta grab two things real fast, really. Alright. Is this the place that has it? No. Okay, finish that off. They say what they want, nothing. They say what they want, nothing to do with me. Ah. Yeah, you tried it. Ow, crap. This taught me if you do nothing for people for free, I am a bad person, but do them things for free, you're a good person. I just say that basically, my opinion is basically if you don't want to do it, don't do it, because it's not really for you. Doesn't mean you're good or bad. Yeah, that's true. But we have to deal with it anyways. Knowing that basically that whatever they say is not me. So what they say about me is not really me, so I'm fine with it. That's their opinion on things that basically they just don't know about. They want what they want. If they don't get it, well, too bad. If they want it that bad, they can get it themselves.
We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
That's how I mostly look at it. It's basically if they really want it that bad, they can get it themselves. But I'll only do it if I have the time. Yeah, everybody apparently has that problem now, do they? Everybody likes to talk behind other people's back, but never really say it straight up in front of them. Funny. Too afraid to say something in the person that you want to say in their face. But yet you want to say something behind their back. The worst way to do possible. Same with me. That's why I always make like strong like friendships when I have friends, but like can easily cut the wire if need to. As time goes on, people change. Well, you always just have that safety. And basically, you just don't shoot yourself in the foot when you have to make that hard decision. Years I don't let my friends know your plans. Always keep them guessing, and then what you're doing, you don't tell them. I always have the people that basically they just don't want to move forward in things. That's my experience with a lot of friend groups I had. If something bad happens, they linger to it for so long that basically it doesn't even matter anymore. So it was hard to move forward when basically everybody brings back the past. Because they're like friends, not really family. You only give them the information that they need. Not really everything, so. I'm not saying that we're trying to be like, kind of like. It's like most of my friends, like it's either A, life got in the way that basically they just couldn't play anymore and kind of like slowly devolved, or the other ones that basically just wants like, oh, we got into a big kerfuffle and want it to be done in as possible. So I'm like, okay, goodbye. You want this big old fight that we had gone as fast as possible and change our ways with an instant? Okay, then I'll just say goodbye, and there you go. Instant change, what you wanted. Yeah, I give them exactly what they want, and then they eventually learn that they don't want that. But it is what it is. Yep, that's how I go. It's like, it is what it is. It's like, I'm moving through time, so I find people that moves with me, or just leave the people that stays behind. It is what it is. But it's nice to have like a stream group eventually. Like I said, a stream group more than anything else. Because just having a regular friend group while actually streaming is very difficult to have, trust me. You always want to have like friends that basically is also doing the same hobbies as you. Or job as you. Doesn't matter, I guess. Depends how you want to look at it. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna need to do enough for, I think just 3 generators will do. This thing takes a lot of fuel. Nope, not enough. Here we go. We got enough power for this.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you. I'm not going to switch until he gives us the go.
Elder Maxon. Work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete.
Yep.
Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute. and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose
Hope
contact.
everything's going well.
So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
All right.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
All right, we're all ready to go.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Molecular level. Alright, view access log, not access log. Down on holotape. Where is it? Network scanner. Initiate network scan. Scan complete. All right, let's see here.
Hello.
Hi.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Well, maybe we should go above ground and show all the technology.
What we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Unstable.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean.
Who are...
Sean?
Father, what's going on?
Sean, are you okay?
What's going on? Father?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know you.
Right. Sean, please.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated.
Yeah.
He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
Okay.
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father?
Father is...
Just...
I promised answers, but I need you to... You have traveled very... It's good to find... I am.
I love this one. It's just like...
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth?
It's just straight up the one word.
In the vault. But then you learn. Is it really so? And here I... To you, that at that time, scientific, so they followed the best they...
I think I see.
Then perhaps you all... The Institute, plenty of that was even in their attempt. But then the Institute... I was exactly... I am the... I know. I know you must have questions.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on... I've been a part of it. And now...
Maybe.
I know. The Institute... You've been in... I realize that. I hope that you can... I simply ask, we really do have... Will you take...
You really don't... You don't take don't know for an answer, do you?
Just... The Institute is... You want to introduce... And finally, Doc...
You really don't take literally I don't know for an answer. My God. The funny part is if you do yes you can do he wants to do yes 3 times, no 3 times. But you have to like do question, then up, and then question again, and then it's programmed to do you asking questions. So
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I ain't killing you.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy.
Wow, you don't know how that.
I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
Who's attacking Sanctuary Hills?
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired. I'm not interested in returning.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation.
Sure.
Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll...
Given that the relay is... In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Yes. I held on a yellow one? What the fuck, man? Why do I keep filling on those ones? I need to go to green. Oh yeah, I can level up now. Vans. This is bio, right? Yeah, this is bio.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. You can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome.
Hi,
So
Doc.
to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. head of
Right
the
up, back.
Bioscience Division. I can't wait.
I look forward to learning more.
In that case, as the name implies, our most important. To that end, we've even started to. You probably saw the gorilla.
Seems like there's nothing.
With hard work,
Right.
I'm sure I've taken.
I'm not sure how.
Great. I was. In any case,
I'm good for now. Thanks.
take care then.
Been meeting people while I'm like. Come on. Fuck.
Got it.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was an idiot. Hope everybody else is having a great time though. I don't know what I'm having. What?
Sweet.
Working caps.
Resetting threat level.
Family got in. Came over. Which that is great. Not really. Because they are loud. Come on.
I'm in.
Open this door.
Area not secure. Engaging hostile.
God damn it. Hopefully I didn't have to freaking... I probably have to, don't I? Fuck.
Sensor alert.
Nope, not that one.
There we go.
Stupid robot. I was unlucky with that roll. Another terminal line you unlock? God damn it.
I'm through.
Here's the experiment. Hello, how you doing? Here's the experimental thing, and oh, I think I see it. 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 I see it.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing
Yep, I do.
it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God.
Yep, we are continuing the run.
Mercy on us all.
I have to give this to Dr. Lee. This is not a question that I decided this new guy just happened to go through the lab and out. For scientists, they are quite dumb. Trust me, after the Brotherhood run, with its Brotherhood ending, I already have the Institute, the evil ending run, ready to go. That means I'm going to be playing the Institute and doing the Raiders on that one, so stay tuned for that.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
Enough.
Alright, if you wanna hear it. What was it called? Synthetic truth. What's this? Advanced system notes. I'll have to listen to that later. After I figure out where I placed it. That's a red menace. Yes, I do. Yes, I am. And I'm blind as a bat, trust me. It's like I know I grabbed it, I just listened to it. Oh. You stole it. I'm an idiot.
They lied to me.
Hey.
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Alright. I also gotta go. Should I talk to the dipshit or not talk to the dipshit? I really don't like the guy.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
Scanning unknown identity.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together. What now? They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
When things doesn't go his way here because of the other branches, he shows a force of strength because he has the forcers.
More seriously.
So much research, so little time.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
Same name. This all lowercase with a 6.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now,
You're
Father
doing
has
something
asked that I provide
stupid.
you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run.
Yeah, it's called. Maybe you should make them so it's less,
Unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
more explosive proof.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
I want to list tear jabber.
Greetings, sir.
I wanna go. I wanna leave. I have to meet all the leaders. And thank you for the follow. I want to leave.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Hi, Doc.
Anger.
They weren't kidding. You really are here.
Yes, yes, I'm here.
I'm Allie Fillmore.
Okay.
You think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us
All
about
right.
you, I could hardly believe it. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Yes, that is a thing.
I just wanted to find...
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the... There's a lot of machine... The work we do. So...
I'm just looking...
I see. If there's anything else...
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
I can get out now. Yay.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high.
All factory sensors to spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
What game do you mainly play? At the moment, a lot of people like me playing Fallout games, so this one. But I usually just try to find games that I enjoy playing. Oh, he did something. But I'm always up to I'm always up for anybody that wants me to play something else.
I hope so.
I play a lot of survival games, adventure games, as well as horror games.
I'm back in a few days.
I haven't played a lot of multiplayer games, to a point because I don't have a lot of people playing. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people to play with for, so. But I'm always up. I'm always up for the task. You ever have any game requests? My Discord is always, I have a Discord out with a channel that has like a game request channel, and I usually look at it, see if anybody requests anything. Yeah, I actually played it on launch. I enjoyed it because of the bugs, funny enough. That was funny. I'm that type of person that basically, I don't look for perfection. I look for lack of perfection.
I received word that Dr.
Something that makes me laugh.
How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Cause I've been debating on playing 76, if anybody wanted me to play 76 after 4. Fallout 4. Other than that, I've been just trying to look for something. Imperfection, aka really funny and funny glitches. Yes, that is literally what I look for. A lot of the survival games is literally had like bad reviews because of the glitches. Ark, 7 Days to Die. A good reference of them.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Clearly.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Mm-hmm. That is... Oh.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Yeah.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, we were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Big and scary. You guys are gonna be for those who haven't seen the Brotherhood side, you're gonna use, but have played Fallout 3, you're gonna be a bit nostalgic.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should
Liberty
report to
Prime.
Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
Resembling.
That is all.
I don't remember.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime.
Well,
I've
they
been
didn't
down
tell
this road
me.
with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
I don't know why he hated that. But he loves that.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
Damn barrels.
Like, come on. You gotta gotta pull the heartstrings. Alright, take care. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
Nope.
The actuator's what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Ooh. Gotta make a giant robot. Should probably clean up that. It's all destroyed. All completely destroyed and whatnot. Anyways, we're supposed to make high-powered something and what? What do we need to make? High-powered magnets. Okay.
How you doing, buddy?
Let's get a move on. That means I'm trying to do something. University Point. Follow synthetics. Do what I'm told. Now. Give me a boost of speed. Man, ain't this the place that has like two suicide super mutants? No. That took care of him. Level up. Explosive. It's just me, nothing to be afraid of. There's little old me. Basement. There we go.
Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
I mean, if you want.
Won't be able to pick this.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Don't think I need second floor. Yeah, it's like over there. Do I have to go up the elevator, across, and then down the elevator again? Probably. What's the point of this floor? That was a waste of time. I don't know why they're slamming doors. Not that way. All right, back down and up again.
Ground floor. Going down. Basement.
Don't think I can pick this.
Yeah, maybe I'll use that. There's probably another way. But
Going down. Basement.
basement.
Basement. Going down.
Please stand still and we shall begin the procedure.
Where did they come from?
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Lock tight.
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend them. Is requested.
Where will this go?
Is unlawful.
Excuse me, should you be out of your
No. Dog meat. What are you doing?
Going up.
Alright, we got all that done. Gotta make the 4 limbs now. Gotta make the 4 limbs. You're all set and ready to go.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected. If you're looking for ammunition and weapons, Tegan might have what you need. Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War.
Oh,
The Commonwealth
jeez.
is a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
You almost got Prime up and ready. I need to get ammunition. You know just where to get it.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
That is true.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
Alright.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Yeah, ammunition. Ammunition is low. Jeez. Oh, I can't fetch go. Right. I should probably go back to base and repair my armor. I'm gonna be heading to the glowing sea. We're fine. We can probably just upgrade this thing, actually. Let's do it with the torso. Model B just need a lot of aluminum for that. I didn't feel like fast traveling. I didn't really feel like fast traveling, so we're gonna use a bird. Can you like select that? I guess not. But it's like right at the edge of the glowing sea, so I can just probably stop.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Kinda sucks that I can't see through all this storm. Yeah, let's see if we're gonna be passing anything that basically can be hostile. Don't tell me it's behind me again. Probably behind me again. there, damn it. Oh no, there's a lot there. Oh crap. Get hit. Damn, I'm not looking at the right way though. Yeah, that's a good spot. We're not gonna question that basically they went through the road up above. And place me with an alpha duck law. Okay. Hi. Your face is ugly. Don't do that. And your breath smells. Well, that was a trip. What are you looking at? What are you guys looking at? Hello? What's so scary? I don't see it. Where? There is no hostile target.
Again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
I hope this plan works.
Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck,
Yeah.
man.
Looks like we're walking, guys. There's a vault here? You might as well discover it. Bolt 95. Nice shot, Tex. That was dumb. I just walked in highly radioactive water. Just jumped right in. Without the care in the world. Look, the rain's here. You have to go in there, Scorpion. Them that I don't want to deal with. That sounds terrifying. Skylines Flight 1665. Blood hatchlings. Hopefully. Sentinel site. Okay, the new 20. Oh, there's only one way. That didn't wake any of them up. That's funny. That didn't wake any of them up. Was I supposed to, like, unlock it the other way? That's a big nuke. Ow. I'm just beating them with a stick. That's the problem. Alright, we're all good. For now, at least. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought there was a... Somebody messaged me. I guess not. All of Adam. No, no, don't tell me. Oh, God.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. This place is holy. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Yes. Where?
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Dog meat, move.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, we should. I'm just trying to figure out how to open this damn door. Where did this go? Might as well just go check. It just takes us to the glowing sea again. So that's not the direction I want. Am I missing something? Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking dumbass. Not really taking anything. I'm like, but oh well. The fart cloud of death. Yes. Let's see how our Liberty Prime's doing. Looks like it's doing pretty well.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
You do some retro.
Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Usually, like, oh, I know which one I'm doing.
Full
Good luck.
system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Green lights across the sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Damn. I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Barely pre-primed. Ooh. That's a problem.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you...
Excuse me, Elder Maxson.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence. You fought side by side with Danse. I find it impossible to believe you're ignorant of his identity.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information to see the light of day. Now tell me the truth, before I have you thrown over the side of the Pridwin.
Has it ever occurred to you that Danse might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Danse still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Fun. I hope nobody had a some
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social
any
document
connection
should
to
be delivered directly
Paladins.
to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
Oh, he killed this whole fleet.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any
Is it just me, or do I see a target on his head?
Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities
that's cool.
one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst
And now I
was a
can't
reference to
unsee
some
it.
doubt regarding Dance's identity.
You literally can see the big old
So he sets Dance up
head.
and
I can't.
knock him
It's like
down.
I can't stop looking at it,
that it?
and it's like target.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who...
Scribe?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on.
You couldn't do it?
He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dan's had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just
Alright.
be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
That is true. You gotta feel bad for Dance. You gotta admit, you were told, taught, trained that basically synthetics, Gen 3s, are the bane of the existence. And then out of nowhere, they told you you're a synthetic. You are the top rank of the Brotherhood of Steel. And you now know that basically you are the menace of society. You gotta... It's just like, that has to hurt him, man. I never experienced this. It's like, yeah, this is a part of the Brotherhood campaign. It is, called Blind Betrayal. It's kind of ironic, Dewpoint, because he didn't know he was a... So it was difficult for like probably a lot of people. And trust me, I looked into this a bit more, see what you can do. Like, you have to have like the charisma like of like the strongest person. The moment his requested me to kill him, I said, yeah, no, he gives me something of great value, so I killed Wall Brotherhood. And it's like, there is a chance that you can convince Elder Maxon to not go with this execution. But is the hardest skill check in the game. Welcome back. The hardest skill check. You'll still lose if you have like 11 star in charisma. Yes, you can get 11 stars. And you could still have a high chance of losing that conversation. And you can have like all the charisma skills you want. That, like I said, that is like the hardest one. The only downside is you don't get the promotion. Like basically you're kind of switching promotion to Paladin Dan's.
Identify intruder detected.
Let me enhance this.
not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life.
Now here's the thing. I didn't convince Elder Maxon. I didn't convince Elder Maxon to save the spare Paladin Dance. That means if I actually convince Paladin Dance
like I said,
to go up and face up there,
not the exception.
Elder Maxon is actually in front of that door right now. So either way, right now, Paladin Dance is dead. I can't save him. He's dead right here, right now.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Now, the funny part is, him coming over and going to Maxon, when Maxon comes over and says, like, talks to you, when you basically convince that you're not going to execute Dance and Dance should go up, basically.
This is tough, but don't ignore me.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know.
This was a cutout thing for this quest. It was that
you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands
Dance fights Maxon and takes over Maxon's position after killing him. But they cut that out of the game.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, brother. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Mm-hmm.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
No, this is basically, it's hard, but I'm not really crying. I did this before, but it's still hard. Yeah, that is true. That's the thing that they never cut out from the game. But I know where to get some Exo 1 power armor. I always thought this way, that basically if I can't save Paladin Dance, it's probably just better that Paladin Dance happens to die from a friend that he accepted than basically a person that he probably despises right now, which is Elder Maxon. Now he falling into Great Depression. You believe temporary that the Brotherhood were on a training repetition arc, and now you acknowledge the skill of the field that has been high. Max is now Max, and now you're unmatched. You leave. Yeah, it's always to get. I actually know exactly where to get some. I actually know how to get, Now, if I convinced them to walk out, Elder Maxon would be standing here. And by the way, let's just put this on my character thing for 6 here. He's never gonna take off his mask now. The last person I ever saw him with the mask off was Dan's. Can we all agree on that one?
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
He's no longer a threat to the Brotherhood.
Well done. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to continue.
Hey, just think of it this way, it's better to me than somebody else.
Final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately.
Had the student become the master.
Victoriam, Paladin.
Speaking of betraying people.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can...
You should totally save and go on a rampage killing all the Commonwealth. Funny thing is, I do have an evil save that will be happening soon, so be ready for that one.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group.
It's betrayal after betrayal, man.
To harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us? I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. I wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good.
They have an entire fleet, and they don't have that technology. They
when you're ready,
have.
proceed to
They don't have teleportation. Think about it. Sometimes people will have more advantages than the other. Remember, they have like this old military tech.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
So I'm gonna have to say hi to people, but let's go look at Dan's quarters.
Try and get Pam back here in one piece, okay?
Yep. The thing is, Pam was not like found. A lot of the things that basically the Brotherhood found, like things, is kind of like found and like redesigned.
Attention, Ferrum Squad, report
benefited.
to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Oh, that's it. Max. Hi, Maxon. Oh, not bad. Oh, Virgil. Should probably do that.
Attention, this is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Promotion was well deserved.
Oh, this is Paladins. Paladinans. Well, let's check what it has. Pretty looks awesome, I'll tell you that for sure. Alright, let's see what your model is. It is the Model D. That is actually quite strong. With Paladin paint on it. I'm gonna put a medic pump on since I got that. This will detect hits during combat and automatically use stim pack when health is low. Yeah. No.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong's.
For in a nutshell, wake up, find your, find son, kill people, commit war crimes against each faction. Kill son eventually, betray friend, betray the whole faction, blow up Institute and start caring about other people's problems or just kill literally everyone. Yeah, that's true. Depends which one you choose. Raiders or Minutemen. It depends on which side you decide to choose. I mostly chose the Minutemen because their artillery is ridiculous. It's like... We have learned a new technology, floating chair.
I heard you hunted down Paladin Dance.
The people who don't have Nuka-Cola World DLC. Wow. When they don't have the Nuka-Cola World DLC, they chose Institute, don't they? Because funny enough, the Institute, I quote saying, the world above is doomed to die anyways. Might as well let it die. So literally, they do not care what happens to the surface after you're done. How much money do I have? 500 caps? I can probably go up and buy some stuff. Railroad, Minutemen, Brotherhood, or those with Nuka, the Raiders. Me is always like Minutemen all the way, but I will always do all of it for people that wants to see basically what all the factions could do.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Did you find anything interesting at the railroad?
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Need some of that. Need some of that. I'll load the caliber when I get the mount. Ammunition, please. Fusion shell. There's a lot. Can at least get a good amount with 200? Tells me no. I could probably sell you just weapons I'm not using. Like pulse grenades, Molotov cocktail, pulse mine. Still gotta upgrade Bridges Authority. Double barrel shotgun. 2 frag grenades. Yeah, that's about it, does it. I'm sorry, but for me, there is too much lag right now. See you tomorrow. If you're streaming at it. Oh, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, if not, I would usually let people know on all the medias I have to actually let people know if I'm not streaming that day. Alright. Time to say hello and time to give a good old thanks to what they're going to be doing here. Well, hello. No remorse. No feelings, no remorse. Oh, I gotta get rid of Tinker Tom. That sucks. Oh well. What are you using? Ooh, short combat rifle. I can use that. Literally not knowing that basically I'm destroying an entire faction. Literally my thirst thought. Ooh, a short combat rifle. I could use that. Really. Murdering the people I know and care about technically in this game. Oh yeah, Glory is a pretty strong one. Ooh, explosion. Desdemona. Latest load holotape. What I need. PAM description program.
All system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Oh crap, did I not do anything? Yeah, okay, gotta do that done. Description, PAM description. Play tape. Loading hologram, please wait. I'm sorry, have a nice day. We're all clear. Deacon, where is he? Oh, that little bugger. That little bugger ran. You have an escape tunnel. Deacon, where are you? Aren't you gonna have fun with your friends? I doubt this is the area though. This direction though. Jammed. It's not jammed. Alright, let the hunt begin. World's greatest game right here. World's most dangerous game. Hi, Deacon. Okay, that was a funny, like, interaction with Deacon. He really didn't expect me to come from the tunnels. That's funny.
Captain Kells?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was just following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. You know what? Oh, shit. Spoils of war. Proctor, oh, we gotta steal, we need a... I like doing that.
Glad to see you return safely.
Drunk. Wow, they have a lot of storage. Where the fuck am I going? Well, I'm going the right way, I think. I hope. Apparently they happened to be inside at the moment. I didn't notice.
Attention. Halbert Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert Pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commodore.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
I know, because they also need it. Oh, fly to the mass fusion? Or inform the Institute. I'll do that later. No, no, what? It's actually interesting. I can inform the Institute that they're going after. Avoiding the vertebrate mass fusion will make the permanent enemy of the Institute. Are you sure your wish is yes? Alright, see you later, Ada. Guess we're just waiting for,
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Kratos walking off the edge meme. Oh, I'm banned from the Institute now. So I can go back to the Institute, get a freaking earful of... Get a freaking earful from Father and then leave. There was supposed to be an Institute pack. Dang, I just wish I had upgraded more for the heavy weapons. Institute Power Armor match. There was actually a model of Institute Power Armor, but they decided not to put it in there. And then somebody decided to take it out of the thing and actually made it as a mod. It's weird looking though. Oh, damn. First try. They'll spawn right here. Mass fusion building. Don't mind me. Let's see here. Wow. No, I will. Dummy. Oh, being shot at. All right. It should be very radioactive in here. I have to get inside. I'm gonna get some red X at least.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Here we go.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Whew, that was close. Hello. Ah, jeez Louise. Hey, Ada.
Ready to get back to the action. All systems are a go, sir.
Ash fusion is a go. He has stolen something that is very highly radioactive. He definitely brought reinforcements, all right. I think we're all clear.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium
I have work in a few hours.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
All right.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Add Victoriam.
What was that one? Oh yeah, form ranks. I'll press it once I get over. But we're not doing the Minutemen. I'm still over encumbered. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I need... blacksmith. Luckily, I actually did save up. Don't play, just need adhesive. Basically duct tape. That's what I reckon is just some duct tape.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Congratulations on the promotion, Paladin. We keep some of the superior gear on reserve for the higher ranks. Know if you want to take a look.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Ballistics. Oh, jeez. Circuitry, fiber optics. Bro. The bayoneted triple barrel missile launcher. Death from above. 75% faster movement speed while aiming.
Charging into a situation where there's
Yeah, I can't fetch out from here. Where's your good? Yeah, I'm gonna like. I just need adhesive.
We're having a sale on brooms.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
No, 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 no. Yep. No, no. Well, yes, but like, my God, it's expensive. Steel, wood, aluminum. Probably I need that. Telephone circuitry, maybe. Maybe. What am I missing? Rubber? Oh, I can get that easy here. Ah, dang it. Oh, I thought I could. Alright. It is ready as it's gonna get. As much I can get Ada ready for. I forgot about power armor. I'm grabbing that. There it is. Man, this thing is like tall, funny enough.
fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
At Victoriam.
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Here we go.
Global positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom. Anchorage will be liberated. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Glory is the reward of power. Death is a practical alternative to communism.
Fun fact, Mr. House is actually the creator of freaking Liberty Prime.
Obstruction detected. Overload travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance: 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Ow. That tree in the way.
Patriotism subroutines. Engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American.
There we go.
Area classified as active war zone. Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
That thing just literally incinerated a behemoth. Like, even I couldn't do that. Literally just dead. Here comes another behemoth.
Chinese infiltration unit eliminated. Let freedom
Okay.
I'm warning you. I am strict executive orders.
My goodness gracious, man. Oh, what a brave raider he is. What a brave raider he was. My goodness. We're almost there, though. Maxon's in here? Yeah, Raider Sniper is very, very...
democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
What a walk.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Come on. Going forward. What the fuck? Do they also take stuff too? Kinda landed a bit hard there.
technology run amok.
Someone help! Secure the area.
Enemies may be utilizing stealth.
Whoa! You win!
Going forward. I'm looking for hostiles, not scaredy cats.
We've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
All right.
Expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
There's no going back, Sean. The Institute has to be stopped.
And you've decided this for yourself. It's not enough that I lay here. Tell me that.
There's no other way.
But the Brotherhood of Steel? They can? Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here.
Sean, if you help...
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
I wouldn't trust you with it.
Okay.
Nice.
done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Good. We're gonna... Freaking niggers. You shouldn't have ran that direction.
Something's out there. I must be daydreaming.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
It's like they could have done something.
At Victoriam.
Let's get this done, Paladin. Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Dr. Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... Well, this child showed up.
Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Really? Do you mean it?
Sure. Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
Don't worry, we'll get this machinery under control.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks great. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel.
Moving forward. Oh.
Proctor Ingrams will be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Elder Maxon.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
You done. All aboard.
I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
It's an honor to be serving with you.
Thank you, both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
I am now a Sentinel, the highest soldier
Brothers
rank.
and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute. Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you, we stand today in a Commonwealth free from the grip of madmen.
Congratulations.
Tomorrow always brings another battle, but thanks to all of you, we have won today. Ad Victoriam, brothers and sisters.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, sir.
What a sight to see.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Mm-hmm.
So, any other tricks up your sleeve besides making the Institute disappear?
No, but I'm glad you approve.
Approve? Are you kidding me? That's an understatement. You almost single-handedly finished everything that the Brotherhood came here to do. Even to a curmudgeon like me, that's pretty impressive. Anyway, I'm not here to talk your ear off. Maxon's informed me that you're continuing your tour aboard the Pridwin. So I was hoping you could assist me with a long-term problem. Keeping the Pridwin hovering like this is putting a tremendous strain on the ship's propulsion systems. I can stay ahead of the repairs, and we have plenty of fuel to keep the fusion reaction sustained, but we're short on reactor coolant.
I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry.
Well, you can look all you want. You're not gonna find cans of the stuff laying around the Commonwealth. Here, take this list. It details exactly what you need to make a can of this special coolant. Find the materials, whip some of it up at any of the chemistry stations on the ship, and bring them to me. Pretty simple. If the coolant's good, then I'll even pay you for it, as per our retrieval compensation policy. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Good luck.
Good luck.
I hope I live longer to witness the Brotherhood's
first to say this, and I appreciate what you did down there. The Institute got exactly what it deserved.
Cheer up, Proctor. We won.
I wish that I could. I just keep thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I'd been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Felt he owed it to me for keeping him sane all those years.
Sounds like a good man.
He was. Right before you got back to the Prydwen, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. It's not really any of your concern. I guess I just wanted to show you that there's two sides to every victory. Those who live to revel in it, and those who died making it happen. Well, I think I've raked you through the mud for long enough. Here, I want to give you this as a token of my gratitude for everything you've done. I hope the gesture means the same to you as it did to me.
Proctor.
Well, if it isn't our very own Sentinel, I got some special gear set aside for you. Let me know if you'd like to take a look.
Reporting for duty.
Good to hear. I've got another farm all picked out for you.
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. I'll mark the farm on your map. Remember, guaranteed cooperation.
They liberated the compound. Right on.
That's quite the crater you've manifested in the center of Boston. Marvelous work. Simply marvelous.
I was simply doing my duty, Proctor.
Nonsense. There's no need to be modest. You deserve all the accolades you've been receiving, and more. Your actions have proven to the people of the Commonwealth that the Brotherhood of Steel has their best interests in mind. That's quite an accomplishment for someone who was merely a new recruit only a short time ago. Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time. If you still wish to procure technical documents or escort one of my scribes, please let me know.
Feeling any after effects from the Institute explosion?
No, fine. Thanks for asking, Doug.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. You did a hell of a job out there, you know? Everyone aboard is talking about it. Getting Prime built and then leading him right up to the Institute's front door like you did was damn heroic, if you ask me. Anyway, as long as you're feeling fine, you're cleared for active duty. Add Victoriam, Sentinel.
Yep. Okay, Sean.
The world is so much bigger than I ever imagined.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what the proctor lady told me. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
Yeah, it's like you heard that before on one of my other playthroughs. I kinda like going around the ropes.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. At Victoriam.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next.
Is that Prime walking?
So, any news on that patrol?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, well, work a little harder. Every day we waste is another life lost.
With the Institute gone, maybe we can finally get some more off time.
Literally on patrol. You're like 2 level ups from this just by walking. What is it that I need? But yeah, I did the over thing. I kind of like went over my time when I was supposed to end a long time ago, like an hour. So you got an hour extra, everyone. But anywho, I would like to thanks all who decided to stay for the Brotherhood run. And tomorrow, we're gonna play the Evil run, and hopefully everybody will enjoy seeing that over time. Trying to figure out what else. I think I don't think I have really much else to say except next stream is the I go with the Institute and the Raiders. So thanks for all for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Later all.